Right, that's better. Sorry, Vicky, I can't just fix it in 2 seconds flat. I did see it the first time you typed it. Don't need to type it again so quickly. Sorry, I'm a bit touchy at the moment. It's been a bit... Right, I'm going to say at the start again. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. It's a bit of a... yeah, bit of a strange day here in the UK, as you can understand. It's one of those things where my thoughts go out to the Queen's family. Wish them everything. Yeah, it's a hard time. I've been there. So yeah, but I've also told all my mods tonight, any of them that are in here, we're not going to tolerate anything against, any jokes or anything like that against the Queen. She was just such a lovely lady, and all that. But we're going to get on with it. We're going to try and have some fun, try and have a laugh, and get on with it. And hopefully, pull off another amazing victory like last night. A couple of bits and pieces get done. I've only done one thing since last night's stream, which was fix. I've ordered some more front wings because we were running short. Yeah, so we've got some more front wings coming. Because one of the things I've noticed when I've been playing this on other bits and pieces, I've recorded the weekend's episodes today, is you can go you can go through a lot of front wings over the course of a weekend. So we've got some more coming. There's a few more in stock. But I also want to deal with. Is it him? Yeah, his contract's about to run out, but I want to make sure because he's 83 rated. There's only two better in the game, one at Red Bull and one at Ferrari. The Ferrari guy is old. So I'm gonna try that again. 3.45 million. Right, we're gonna. Oh. Thank you, Vicky. Right, can't do any more there. He's got a long contract. He's got another year. He's got another year. That's fine. That's underfloor. Which is now installed on both things, and we've got 2 spare as well. Let's see, technical chief. High confidence. We're going up in money at the moment. We're making money, so that's good. Have we got one more day before we can design a new part? Front wing ready. Right, ATR. This means we've got new testing facilities. So we want to go to design chassis. Oh, I don't want to actually put all of them in there. What am I doing? Put half of them into there. Half the wind tunnel I was. That would make us up. That would get us up the grid a little bit. We still get improvements on making sacrifices on engine cooling. Right. That's all our personnel use. That's why it's not letting us do any more. So at the moment we're waiting for the new rear wing, which should be ready in a day. We've got the new chassis 18 days, so not the next Grand Prix, hopefully, well, maybe one after that. Rear wing. And I'm going to make two straight away. These are for Hamilton's car. Two more, which will be for Russell's car. I'm giving Hamilton the best car. He's our team leader. Well, we might have one of them ready. If another one gets ready, we may be able to get it onto. Take those ones. Take that one. Car builds. Yeah, I don't have a spare. Now, actually, this is something else I'm going to do. I'm going to change the engine out, put the original engine back in. Still on the fast ERS unit, so we'll leave it in. And I'm going to also put in the dodgy gearbox as well. I want car one. See, by doing this, we're using up the parts that are already worn. Yeah. We'll use it for practice, and we can run those ones down and then keep the engines for race, so qualifying and racing. Well, that's my idea anyway. Yeah, he's not ready. Right, race weekend time. Here we go. Interesting to see how Hamilton's car goes.
We're in the state of year-round summer. It's the Miami Grand Prix, and we're here in Florida at the Miami International Autodrome. The streets of Miami Gardens will come alive with the roar of racing, and the excitement is only just beginning. Spectacle is the name of the game here in Miami, with a stadium
Hiya,
at the
Chris.
top of this track. With long
Hope you're
straights
good,
and
mate.
bends, not unlike Suzuka's Sector 1, proper ERS management is sure to give drivers an edge towards victory. At this early stage in the season, there are still plenty of opportunities for things to change.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Totally get it.
There simply are no guarantees. Okay then, let's get to it.
So it looks like we've got no rain this weekend. Right, car setup. Oh, wrong one, don't want that one. Want that one. Braking stability. We'll go there. Compounds. We will do a soft tyre run to start with. These are a bit, because of this other rear wing is a lot less sensitive. Gonna go there. That's gonna be awful setup, but right. Get the car out on the track.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Yeah, good.
It's green light.
Right, that's them rolling out. Alpha coming out with us. Not Alpha, yeah, no, Aston. Should recognise him. Why can't I recognise the cars I'm doing stuff with? Just spent all afternoon looking at Aston Martins. And that's some interesting bits in that one. It would have been interesting to see slightly different looking cars if they as you change the parts on them, but it's not possible. You'd have to model hundreds and hundreds of parts. And then you'd get someone going, no, that doesn't work. I have found a bug though. So if you, when you're in race time and you go into the strategy view and you go to change strategy, I find if I click that, it freezes the game. Right, Hamilton going around start his first lap. He has got a car up the road in front of him. And again, he's got to try and dial this new rear wing in. But again, it's quite good if he's dialing the rear wing in before we get the new chassis. It should mean that it doesn't take as long, and hopefully they're both going to have the chassis. Hamilton's the faster of the two cars at the moment. Greetings, Arash. How are you, mate? I'd say this, I just can't, I'm still in sheer shock of last night's result. I mean, that just blew me away. I also found out what caused the lag. 132.8. Vettel 135 something, 34. Russell nearly 0.4 behind. It's alright, mate, don't worry about it. It's a days. You can go back and watch it if you want to see some epic tactics. Hamilton trying to get the AlphaTauri. Yeah, it just completely freezes the game. Verstappen is nearly 0.3 behind us. I'm just wondering if he got caught up behind the other AlphaTauri. If we could start moving forward a bit on the grid, that would be lovely. If not, we're challenging for 5th and 6th again. But as we saw last night, Verstappen missed qualification last time. Russell's gone quicker. Right. Don't know why we're watching that. Hamilton's still fastest. Oh, he's gone second now. Oh, he's back at the top. He's up there today.
And give us a balance check when you can.
64% to start with. Someone's gone wide. Who's gone wide?
Look at that! They've run wide!
Ocon.
Let's see what happened there. Now have a watch of this. Looks like Ocon. They're way off the racing line there. That isn't good.
Oh, go away. Practice, the team wouldn't be that upset. They'd be like, as long as he doesn't break the car. But the first quarter of the first practice session's gone, and Hamilton's the fastest man on the track. Russell's in 5th. I mean, you got to remember, the new parts of getting on the car, we are just hopefully making the car quicker. And also Hamilton's confidence was right up. Right. Let's have a look. 64%. Bad on braking stability and traction. Good evening, C Keith 26. Good evening, Nathan. Oh, Nathan. Good evening, both. Hope you're both well. 11 laps left. What are we going to go out on? Let's set softs. Right, we're waiting for Russell to dial in.
Balance check.
Good stuff. That was very good.
How are you, firm?
61% starting. Okay. That's good. We've had a decent start in setups. Yeah, we're back at the convoys tomorrow night. Actually, how far out has he got to go? Oh, he's about to come in now. Well, hopefully nothing. I mean, if we can get a result like last night, I'd be very happy. Right, reconfigure that. Cornering and traction. Actually, we need... Leclerc and Sainz have gone quicker than Hamilton, not by much though. But I'm still encouraged. We're sitting. Oh, Hamilton's now down to 4th. Russell's 6th. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Ocon going wide.
Accident.
Okay.
Right, there's been a crash on the track. Who's crashed?
Yellow, yellow.
Copy.
It's a crash!
Bottas!
Let's take a look at the replay. Now let's watch this. The Alfa Romeo involved in this one.
When you watch the weekend's videos, you'll understand what I mean by, oh my god, it's Bottas. Good evening, Han, Mr. Younger. How are you this evening? Oh, Hamilton's moved up to second. Did you get to the bottom of the bug you found, mate? Because I found one as well. The problem is I can't recreate mine. Hamilton is right up there. He drops down to space.
And gives a balance check. Balance check.
Right, what's he on? What's he on? 74. Yeah. See, I found one. Hopefully you'll understand this. If when you go to like this on race, so you've got the strategy view, and you see you've got the button to change strategy. I click it, the game hangs up.
Okay, copy.
I get him into the pits. Good evening, Mr. Midgley. Good to see you all this evening. Guys, if you could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. It just helps the stream get promoted. Right, let's have a look. What we got to do. Where's the setup bad? Okay, we want goods on them all. So I think we could do a bit more on the front wing. Dial that to there. Actually, I don't want to be doing it on that. I want to do it on that. That I wouldn't. I'm not even going to submit. There's other buttons I could say you could press, but you do enough for me in the channel, mate. Oh, leave that. $17 left. Ah! I don't know which tyres to go back out on. I'm going to go out on the hard tyres. But you know, I'll go on the mediums, because if they take a set of mediums off me, I've still got a medium and a hard. Right. Go on, Mr. Russell. Give me a report back.
Give me a balance check.
All good.
80%. We're getting this car's dialed in nicely. This is just the first session as well. I'm going to have to get a drink after this session. Now here comes Russell. I'm not a big fan of shorts, to be honest, mate. And yeah, I know, I just can't sum up enthusiasm for them. I mean, trust me, I mean, it's like when I do the series for this, I mean, it's like I've just edited down the video for Saturday, and I had to cull out, like, you know, half the length of what was recorded. And that's hard for me, because that's not the way I do things. I show everything. So to try and get it down to less than a minute, Yeah, just go for it. Right, Hamilton's just out now. I mean, basically, he's not going to give us any sensible feedback. And I don't find shorts give me any better reach. The problem as well is and I kind of, it changes. It's trying to get people to go from watching shorts to watching the longer videos. Because you don't make revenue off the short videos. So I could get a short video with 200,000 views and get nothing for it. Because unless you hit certain bits, you don't get anything from the short fund. So I just don't see the appeal as a content creator behind them. I can understand it as a viewer.
So that's it for the session.
Because it's the thing at the moment, people want to watch shorter stuff. But as a content creator, I just don't get it. You know, I haven't known many people turn and say, look, this is what gets you, you know, this turns them from watching a 40-second video to watching a 30-minute video. You find people move on to the next 40-second video. So it's a difficult situation to try and figure out. So we finished 4th and 6th, but we did ours on early runs. Car part knowledge for Russell is good. Right, I'm just going to actually leave it on that screen a second. I need to go and grab a drink from my fridge. There we go, back again. Quite weird. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got TikTok shorts, you've got Facebook doing them. And as I said, it's, you know, okay, I don't earn much revenue-wise from ads. That's not my thing. I mean, the biggest earners on my channel are the memberships and the super chats. And the occasional donations. So they're what's doing my channel well at the moment, and I appreciate all of you guys who have done those bits. It means the world to me. You know, we are still growing, and that's the way I look at it. The channel, you know, we've had a couple of new subscribers recently. AYK Videos, Starbar, and Chris Smith both subscribed to the channel recently. You know, Vicky upgraded her membership from bronze to gold level. VC's renewed his recently, so it all means a lot, so thank you very much everyone. Right, compounds. Now they didn't take those medium tyres off us, so we're going to go back out on those. Oh yeah, definitely. There's I had an interesting. Can't say too much because it'll ruin it, but you've got to watch this weekend's videos. There's some interesting what kind of worked in my favour, but right, I'm gonna get these cars out.
Wait, your check?
Yeah.
It's green light.
See, the bit I would love to know, looking at this, is one, when other teams upgrade parts on their car, so some sort of news headline, or you know where they stand acclimatization wise and things like this. on what tyres they've used and things like that, because they just seem to always have the right number of tyres for whatever they're doing. They always seem to have the perfect setups. They always seem to have, you know, just these bits and pieces. So it would be nice to have the feedback of when these things happen. And again, thank everyone who's joined us tonight. If you haven't been with us before, you know, I really do appreciate it. If anyone who is here a lot doesn't already, please do hit the like button. As I said, it really does help promote the stream as well. Yeah, if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel. Things like that. This is practice 2 we're into now. We're just trying to refine setups. We're in a good position on both cars. They're literally just out getting these setups finished off.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
I'll flick that. Yeah, what you do is... Hang on, let me just do this. 73. I think that's worse. If you go to the strategy view and go to track, you can see the weather for the rest of the session. Right, Hamilton back in the pits. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Right, reconfigure. Yeah, see the setup dropped. Right, oversteer there, that's... I think we took that the wrong way. I'm going to try that. Still got 20 laps. No problem at all, Neil. Thank you for popping by. Listen, yeah, check it out. It'll be up tomorrow. You can see how we got on. We're back on Saturday though, doing 12 lunchtime to 12 midnight. Do come and join us. Yeah, I took a while to find it as well, and Mr. Younger. Why is the fan on my PC going silly? Right, off you go. Go on, Russell. What?
Oh, they've run wide. Let's have a look. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this.
Oh, just
dear. That's
tyres over the edge.
than they would have wanted.
And then we've... Oh, look.
High hopes today.
Go on, Russell.
So give us an update.
Very, very good job, guys.
AFM.
84%. We will take that every single day of the week. Cheers, everyone. Yay, it works. No, it's saying, Han, I'm loving this game. I mean, I was a massive Motorsport Manager fan. Do the tweak one, Vicky, see if it works. Yeah, but you know yourself, it won't necessarily work again the second time. Right, let's have a look. Cornering we've gone worse at. Optimal traction, optimal straights. Okay. Um, right. Get 'em out. I'm not saying this small. Yeah, see, that's what I said, is it doesn't always work. Hamilton and Russell 5th and 6th at the moment, but they are running medium tyres. Or worn medium tyres as well. And Hamilton's tyres are about to drop right off the cliff. Do you know what? I'm going to let them.
A firm. And give us a balance check when you can.
Right, where are we at? Hamilton's car's getting worse. Right, I think I'm going to have to put that way. I need more braking sensitivity. No, soft tyres. Just can't get it in the window for him.
Started to struggle now.
Yeah, we know your tyres are going to go, but that's the plan.
Very good.
%89. Ah! We got one car that was dialing in little by little, and we've got another car that just won't dial in. But it's only practice 2. Right. Again, it's the cornering that's bad, so we need to get the cornering over a bit more. Gonna try that. Hamilton's up to second quickest on the track. Oh, he's going well. Thank you everyone who's been hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. Mr. Jeans, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate that. Oh, send out. Tell me if I sent Russell out, wouldn't it? Right.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
Verstappen.
Got a car stopped on track.
Understood.
Somebody's crashed.
Got yellow.
Yep.
We can take a look
Latifi
now.
in the world's
Now
slowest
we see
car.
the Williams here. That crash is terrible news for the team.
Yeah, look, Latifi, slowest car. Right.
Give us a balance check.
Hamilton up to 77. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the sub. I've got an itch. Itch here. What? Are you a fan of this game, Mr. Jeans? Are you a Formula One fan? Yo. You've never been able to concentrate, mate. I've known you too long. Right, so this is our best set. So we need more braking stability and the straights. So that's got to go there, which gives us more braking stability. OSD is too high. Sausages, please. Should we try that? No, those tyres are shot. Those are those ones. He's only going to get out for a few laps anyway. But again, it all helps. You know something, I actually think sometimes it's easier setting up the lower ranked cars because you know they're awful to start with and they don't get much better to even under perfect setups. Right.
Session is over.
So 4th and 6th. So they got The climatisation's coming up, and so is car park knowledge for Hamilton.
After a day of free practice yesterday, we wrap up with the third and final session before moving on to qualifying. By the end of the day, we'll know who's leading at the front, who's packing out the midfield, and who's bringing up the rear. All 20 drivers competing will be pushing their cars to the limit, pushing themselves to the limit too. But if they can push beyond those limits, well, the very best find themselves mounting a challenge for the championship. Let the competition commence.
Or if it's anything like us, Russell pushing the car across just over the line. Actually, I'm going to do a hard tyre run because we haven't done that. Right, back in 2 seconds. And remember to turn the microphone back on as well. Right, let's go to practice 3.
Radio check.
Yeah, we're good.
It's green light.
If they'd done that last weekend when Hamilton was going out, they'd have found he had a fault with his radio. I can't believe he's got to start from the back of the grid this weekend. He put a new engine in his car. I think that's also tactical. Right. Russell will probably be the first one that we call in because he's not got far to go before he gives us a readout.
Give me a balance check.
90%.
Very good job, guys.
Copy.
The call we have to make is, do we tweak it? We'll have a look. He's got a bit he can get in cornering. Traction and straights is just too fine a tune. I think we go with it at 90%. Yeah, we are. Right. Fill you with fuel. He's just going to do acclimatization runs now. Come on, Hamilton.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
86. We need to keep tweaking him. I mean, 86 is good, but I'd prefer him up in the 90s. See, I also think it might have something to do with car part knowledge. Because this car, he knows all about his car. Hamilton doesn't, because he's got the new rear wing. But as we know, tactics can make the difference. We're probably not going to have to do a rain tactic. And actually I was looking at Russell's camera. Hello, Melly. Not a problem. Right, let's have a look. Braking and oversteer. Oh, they would be the same direction, wouldn't they? Right, that's a minor tweak, and hopefully that's all we need. I mean, Hamilton's going quite quickly on the track. And considering he's been on hard tyres and they've been on soft. Okay, they're on used softs. No one's going particularly quick.
It's a big shunt, big shunt.
Copy.
Who's crashed?
We have a yellow.
Understood.
Here's
Gasly.
the replay. Now look at this. It was the Alpha Tauri driver involved.
Oh, I think it's the usual place. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, a nasty crash there.
That's not nasty. Russell's picking up speed. And because he's, look at this, because he's just doing acclimatization runs.
And give us a balance check when you can.
Right, Hamilton, where are you? 90%! Oh yes, here we go. So both cars are running at 90% of confidence in the setup. Happy with that, if you hadn't guessed. How much fuel are you carrying? You're coming in as well. Give them both 15 minutes just to get out there and run the cars as quickly as they can. .132s. Again, we're at the 6 laps in 9 minutes. So we're looking at about 10 laps, 10, 11 laps. We're going to fuel them for 12. No, fuel them for 10. I love the fact it gives you all the information in one go. You get the Discord, Twitter, and then also the Trooper stickers. And if you're watching videos, there's also super thanks as well. So if you want to donate to the channel in various different ways, there's loads of ways you can support the channel. Check out the merch links below, and coming, you know, there's some. I'm especially a fan of the Reggie Special Reserve t-shirts. You've got super stickers, super chat. I think it was the last one was VC last night. There's a super chat, a super sticker. I think it was. Kevin did the donation the weekend for last for drinks for the birthday. But of course, remember we are back tomorrow night as well with ETS2 Convoy. We're here for 12 hours on Saturday. So if you want something to do on Saturday afternoon, come and join us at 12 till 12, and then back Sunday night with some more ETS. And chat. Right, read to get fig. Tyres. Hang on a set of softs. Yeah, it all goes back into the channel. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There we go. What am I doing? Send out. And you copied that, you didn't type that. Yeah. So you can see all the bits and pieces that people have hit. It's not me that does all them all, it's YouTube.
Someone's run wide.
Latifi!
Let's see what happened there. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. Going wide like that could cost them valuable time.
Latifi, the mobile chicane.
The team are
Oh, we're up to 8 likes. Wonder if we get 2 more to get us up to double figures. Go on then, anyone who's not hit that like button, please do so. Let's get to double figures tonight. Actually, why am I watching this bit? It's just practice. You get dragged into this game. There we go. Hamilton's gone third quickest. And gone quickest. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's only 8.
Accident.
Who's crashed now? What do we reckon? Latifi or Bottas?
Let's take a
Latifi!
look at the replay. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. And that's an off. And
This is why I made more wings. Go on, Hamilton. The thing is with this, remember, we're not using the good engine yet. Or the good gearbox. And he's the fastest man on the circuit. Russell's 4th. So we may have an ace in our sleeve still. Yeah, Vicky, it always does that. I don't know why. Hamilton's just going quicker and quicker and quicker. We may have, hopefully we've turned Mercedes' fortunes around. I mean, I do feel that we're going to have to take a penalty later in the season because of engines. Come on. Russell's got up to 95% on track acclimatisation, which should get him full points. Hamilton's on to 81, so he's probably going to lose a point there. I love it. Slow first sector, average middle sector, banging last sector. He's going into the garage.
So that's it for the session.
There we go.
The wall.
Okay.
Who's crashed now?
Yellow, yellow.
Copy.
Schumacher.
Take a closer look.
And guess which wall?
Focus on the Haas.
Anyone guess which wall?
Clearly, something went very, very wrong there.
Everyone's crashing into that wall. And remember, we didn't push it. This was a normal lap, running just a standard setup. Hamilton quickest, Russell in 5th. He had 0.2 of a second over Leclerc. But yeah, 13 out of 15 performance bonus for Hamilton because he didn't quite get enough climatisation or car part knowledge. Russell 14 out of 15. Setup's probably the one that let him down. But we'll take that. Right, we need to go over to here. Right, we need to go to car parts. We need to change the gearbox. gearbox. There we go. So that just gives us a little, should give us a little bit more power from what it says. And there's a reason why I do this now. But again, I can't say anything because it'll ruin the bit. Well, is because of things like people crashing, red flags, which you don't do exist in this game. I've seen them now. So, get the cars out early, get a banker lap in. It's the first session, so if we can get a banker lap in that's quick enough, we park the car up, rest of the session, done. I reckon that Vettel, or Verstappen, no. Perez is out. Gasly's out. Alonso. There's a few world champions out on this track. I mean, as long as Latifi's in the pits, we're okay. Excuse me while I itch my ear. The problem is at this time of year, it's so warm in here. He has to get sweaty. Right. Look, we've got a clear track for both our cars. Oh no, we haven't got Ferrari. He's in front of Russell this time. I know. Well, we've got lightning warnings again tonight. I mean, we've had 2 nights of it already. Hamilton's the fastest man on the circuit. Even against the Red Bull of Perez. Come on. 129.992. Okay, he's only 0.26 behind. Perez is about 74 thousandths behind Russell. What we want to do is have five cars towards the bottom that we know can't get into the next stage. I mean, Sainz is going to go. Sainz can jump up. I mean, he's obviously was blocked. Which I've suddenly realised I haven't actually changed. Actually, I'm going to keep them on used tyres. Right, let's have a look. Hamilton, Leclerc's gone fastest, then Hamilton, Verstappen, Russell, Perez, Alonso, Norris, Gasly, Ocon, Magnussen, Stroll, Ricciardo, Albon, Latifi, and Sainz. Now, Sainz should jump up. Ricciardo could jump up. So whether or not he could get above to Sonda, Vettel will probably go down. Oh, no problem, Ellie. Right. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? We're on used tyres. We're going to go out. We're going to go out and use tyres. I think Hamilton's the last man on track. Russell's problem again is he could get blocked. Because the car in front of him is not particularly quick. Right, fast laps have started. Hamilton might not even get round at this rate. I mean, that'd be shocking. Leclerc's gone quickest in the first sector. Stroll's going quicker, Albon's going quicker. There's the problem we're going to have. Look how quickly he's closed up. No problem at all. Hamilton did get round though, just. Russell's gone quick in the first sector, but he's got a slower car in front of him. Going to abandon Russell's lap. There's no point not with the car in front of him. I mean, he's fine anyway, because there's 4. You just need, there you go, there's 5. Hamilton abandoned Hamilton's lap as well. Okay, so eliminated Schumacher, Vettel, Stroll, Albon, Latifi. So, as I said, I knew which four of them were going to be. It was just which one of some of these other cars down here. But quali 2. New set of softs.
Please give us a radio check on the backup radio.
Yeah, good.
Right, we've got a Red Bull in between the two cars. Oh, there's a few cars coming out. Yeah, don't mind if Hamilton closes up on that. Not a problem, you take care. Right. Here we go. We'll ride along with Russell this time. Again, all we got to do is get in the top 10 spaces, get to the last session. Oh, I've got a slow car in front of us. Move out the way, move out the way. Well, that was nice to see. Hamilton's the fastest man on the circuit. I'd say the Red Bull's going quicker than Russell. Hamilton's going quicker than him. I want to get to Hamilton because I want to see if he gets if this other car gets out of the way. Does. Yep. Red Bull went just slightly quicker than Russell. I think Hamilton's going to come around and beat them both. He does. Good first run. Was he blocking anyone? No. Stay out of the way, stay out of the way. Whoa! He blocked. See, in a real, if that was a real qualifying, he'd have got a penalty for that. Probably crashed into. Gonna have to keep them on the used tyre. I can't afford to put them out on new tyres. Both the Ferraris have gone quicker.
There's been a crash. Sounds like a single car. We can take a look now. Now look at this. Daniel Ricciardo involved.
Anyone guess which corner?
And there we see the crash.
So that, I mean, he's just got back to the pit lane. But he will be able to go out again. Right. So if I'm looking at this, I think we're safe. I'm going to gamble. So far, we haven't got to the race yet, Vicky. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need one more down here. Yep, we're okay. We're safe. And I think we get given another set of tyres. I may have to change headsets in a second. I think the battery's about to down this one. Right. We are 4th and 6th. Yeah. We've got 2 sets of soft. Right, nicotine intake, and then we'll get on with the race. I'll get a final qualifying and into the race. Right, back. Let's do this. Oh, got out just in front of him. That's not good. Not what I wanted was a slower car in between them. Right, we do our usual. Here we go. We have got a Ferrari up ahead. Now I'm going to jump to Russell. I think that's Bottas up in front. And it might be staying far enough ahead. They're in the back straight. Hopefully that Ferrari's just going to stay just far enough ahead of us. Yeah, because it'll be speeding up now because it's going to start its fast lap. Hamilton post 1:29.866. Bottas. Well, Russell goes second quickest. Yeah, really, really fast cars. Hey, my Mercedes are fast enough, mate. I won the race last night. Got a first and a third. Okay, someone is going quicker. Got to be the Ferrari. I mean, I'm not sure if we got fast enough yet to get first and second on the grid. I think the Ferraris got that, but I think we're ahead of the Red Bulls. Or Hamilton's at least ahead of the Red Bulls. Right, first Ferrari's just coming around. What's it going to post? Sainz has gone second. Okay. Leclerc's fastest round at the moment. Leclerc's gone fastest. Verstappen's gone 4th. Perez just coming around now. Perez has gone 6th. Ooh! It's a bit of a jumble at the front. Leclerc and Ferrari 1st, Hamilton 2nd, Sainz 3rd, Verstappen 4th, Russell 5th, Perez 6th. Bottas, Alonso, Gasly, Norris. We've got one on the first row and one on the 3rd row at the moment. Okay. Right. That's a red bull. That's Verstappen rolling. Right, here we go. What can they do? What can they do? Right, anyone wanted to make suggestions on the front row? I mean, I think Russell's 3rd row. I mean, I don't see him getting up to this. He might potentially get... He could potentially get up to the 2nd row. I doubt it because he's about 10th. He's got the most to make up. Okay. Yeah, I know. I did have a new overlay designed to use until OBS decided to do an update, and the plugin I'd used to help create the new overlay doesn't work at the moment. So the overlay doesn't work. Well, I haven't had a chance to redo it. And the problem with this game is there's stuff in every corner. So it is something I am working on, but I've got to wait for the time to get the new overlay finished. So I do apologise. It is in hand. Right, come on. Leclerc's going quicker. Russell isn't. Verstappen is. Hamilton is. Yeah, it's annoying. Leclerc's not gone quicker in the middle sector. Come on, Hamilton. Verstappen's finished 4th. Sainz 3rd. Hamilton, I think, is fairly safe unless Perez pulls off something amazing. I didn't get an update in his middle sector. Russell stays 5th. What's Hamilton going to do? Stays 2nd. Oh well. It's not OBS. No, it's not annoying. They've updated and they've done a lot of really good stuff with it. And some bits of it work a lot better. It's just plugins are extra programs that you use to do things. And the cities, I saw a bit on it. I started creating this new overlay that makes it a lot easier for me to do things with. And unfortunately, it's not quite ready. The guy is working on it. I've seen I check the posts daily at the moment. There is an alpha version of the plugin, but it's not advised to use it for live stuff because it does break the whole thing if it goes wrong. So where do we get? So Leclerc is on pole. Hamilton 2nd. So we're on a front row. Sainz and Sainz in 3rd. Verstappen 4th. Russell 5th. Perez 6th. Bottas, Alonso, Norris, Gasly. Well, we've got a front row.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
We saw a reasonable push from Mercedes in qualifying, and they'll have plenty of opportunities here to achieve a great result. This weekend, Red Bull displayed promise during qualifying. Now they need to capitalize on their grid position and get a good race under their belt. The weather is very overcast here, and teams are staring at the sky, watching for the first sign of rain. Strategies might have to be quite flexible going into today's race.
The Autodrome is ready for some serious action today here at the Miami Grand Prix.
I didn't think there was rain forecast. That's... Actually, we're going to see what tyres we've got available. Oh, we haven't got a new set of softs available at all. Well, that's not good. We've got 3 sets of used soft. We have a new set of mediums, new hards, and a slightly used set of hard mediums. Russell, he's got 2 new sets of mediums. There's no range showing on the thing. See, that's not going to work. I think we need to look at this one. Or do we go soft to start with? I'm not going to get soft, medium, medium, I don't think. I've got the option of always changing to medium there if it's working. Or if we get a safety car or anything. I didn't even choose it. Yeah. Problem with the one stops is they are burning into the tyres, and they're just if you go regular speed. You're not going to go regular speed, especially off the start. Yeah. Not a problem. Oh yeah, oh no, I get it, Sid, but I mean it's one thing I'd say is I'm fairly good at tactics. And this tactic, it's actually telling me it's faster than a two-stop because we're pushing the tyres. Oh no, I think he's not going to stop behind the midfield. He's going to be possibly stuck behind the Ferraris and the Red Bulls.
The atmosphere as ever is electric. And here we've got Lewis Hamilton. After an impressive qualifying performance, they're starting today just behind pole. And here we can see Russell. Not as close to the front as they might have wished for, but we know the race order can change a lot during those first few corners. And we're just moments away now. One of the newest
There we go.
races in F1, and hopefully
One of our cars on the front row.
It's the Miami Grand Prix. And it's like
Go on, Hamilton.
And away we go.
Oh, the Ferrari covered him. Russell's up to fourth.
This is good stuff.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Let's have a look at how we got
Now
Verstappen.
let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
Just out-muscled him.
And they clear it.
Go on, Hamilton. Oh, there we go.
This is awesome work. Come on.
Yeah.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
End of lap one, in the lead, nearly coming up to a second lead already. Oh, that's a second by the end of the first lap. Right, let's go back and look at Russell. What we'll do is we'll give him the overtake as he gets onto the back straight.
Overtake will be available.
Yeah, copy.
Go on, Russell. Nail it. Nail it. He's got the slipstream. Yeah. Hamilton's pulled out 2 seconds.
DRS has been enabled.
Right, need to dial back on
Increasing lifting coast.
Fuel.
just a little.
Understood.
As I say, we can push on the tyres because that was the plan with the tyres. Go on, Russell. Go on, Russell. Trying to go around the long way. Oh, Russell's up the third.
Doing a very good job.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
You have overtake.
Yeah, roger.
Russell's up to second. Right. You've got a job.
Mercedes moved up a place.
No, you didn't last long, did you?
Ferrari advance the race position.
I'll do anything.
So you have overtake.
Coming.
Here he goes again.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Easily the
Russell's
fastest
fast.
country mile.
Oh, yeah. Fastest mile by country mile and then gets it beaten 2 seconds later by Sainz. Safety car.
Safety car, safety car. Keep the delta positive.
Understood.
Right, I think we eke the tyres out. It's too early. It's too early to make a change to the strategy. It may allow us
I
to...
think that was a crash.
What's Verstappen?
Let's see what happened there. Here we see Max Verstappen.
In a different corner. Oh, ooh. Now that should put him out.
And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it may have...
We've had a big crash here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's out. So yeah, I think what we got is we conserve the tyres. So I think with Hamilton, what this will allow us potentially is to move this one over this way. I think it's too early, because the problem is if I put them onto another set of mediums, I'm still going to have to two-stop. If I leave them on the tyres they are, I can potentially extend this stop and turn this into a medium stop, and turn this into a potentially, something different. It's just too early in the race to pit. That was the problem, it just came too early. I mean, we're only on lap 6. So we'll use this chance to remind people we are back tomorrow night with some ETS2 convoy with a couple of community members. If you want to fancy joining it, make sure you join the Discord, drop me a message, and we'll go. We do a completely vanilla game. We can only do certain regions because of DLC some of the guys have. Saturday I am back here doing more of this from 12 till 12. 12-hour live stream on Saturday. Belated birthday stream from my birthday last weekend. But unfortunately things meant I couldn't do it. And then Sunday back with some more ETS and chat, but that's a solo drive. But this is good because it's helping the fuel situation.
So safety car is going to be in this lap.
Right, here we go.
Safety cars in the pits.
Hamilton takes. Here we go again.
Reduce, lift and close.
Copy.
Hamilton's got a good start.
So stop and charge.
You're getting told don't fight your teammate. Hamilton's on a different strategy. I do not want they've pulled out a little bit of a gap on the Ferraris. Yeah, giving us we're going to be able to delay that changeover. This is quite good if we pull away. I mean, we've got about 2 seconds on Leclerc from Hamilton. Russell's got about 1.5 seconds. So that means when we release, when Hamilton pits, the problem is it has closed up the whole field. So I mean, at the moment we're going to feed out quite far down. That's the only annoying thing. So he's just got to go on and get his foot down. I'm just getting my other headset ready because this one is beeping away in my ear. And one of the cables is jammed.
DRS has been enabled.
What happens when you move stuff around? Don't need that tonight. They've already burnt through the spare fuel they had.
Temps just going to need some lift and coast.
Oh, what's Russell? What have you done? Russell's dropping like, oh my goodness, Russell's crashed.
Oh, and that's a crash. Here's the replay.
And he's crashed on the favourite corner.
Here.
Right, his strategy's changing.
Oh, nasty crash there.
Actually, we'll put him onto another set of mediums. I've already done it.
So box.
Yes, box.
Right, Hamilton, you're going to have to do it on your own. You've got no rear tail gunner now. Got a 3.3 second lead. Russell is now 19th. Thanks, Russell. Oh. Oh well. He's lost anyway. He needs a safety car for to get back into any form of play. Right, Hamilton is... Right, I'm going to waste some fuel.
And think about less lifting coast.
Understood.
I want to try and get 2 more laps in. Listen, it was already a disaster when he crashed. I'm not going to stress. There's no point. These things happen. The thing is, by the time you've seen it, I'm already 30 seconds down the road. I mean, I think Hamilton's going to be coming down quite far. He's going to be coming out probably about here. Yeah. We can stretch the tyres a bit more. Right.
Okay, Lewis, so box, box.
In the boxes now.
I mean, that whole safety car ruined our whole strategy anyway. Because I reckon we'd have been about 7-8 seconds down the road if we hadn't been for that safety car.
And think about increasing lifting coast just a little.
Okay.
Right, where are we going to come out? Yeah, we're going to come out behind this whole gaggle of cars. They said it was just that safety car blew it for us. We got out before that lot though. Oh. Yeah, but that's what happens. The thing is with these, if we can get going and get closed up when these guys start, because we've got, let's see what we've got tyre wise. Yeah, the thing is you can't tell when they're going to pit. See, the thing is, you know, in the real world, they'd probably, one of some of those would probably pit as well to cover Lewis off. Yeah.
Hey, Feb.
Yeah, we planned for that in the strategy. Come on. Let's get after the cars in front and get past them. We're a lot faster than this circuit should allow for overtaking. Yeah. Russell's actually closing up on the Williams. I mean, they're on hard tyres, but they're Williams cars. Yeah, he's fastest man on the circuit. Oh, this one you don't drive them. Look, what you do. This is you manage the team. This is what's good about it. They're the bad drivers in this game. I'm making the decisions on how fast the car, how hard they push the tyres, how hard they push the engines. And when they use their boost.
Understood.
When they pit. What parts we improve, when we improve them. Like, come on. I mean, this is just a Marsh's DRS chain. Go on, Hamilton. Look at it. Okay, not on time. Okay, you can have overtake.
Overtake, press. Overtake, press.
Yep.
Here's one.
position gained for Mercedes.
Russell is just about on the back of the Williams now. He's 4 seconds down the road from them. Hamilton is carving his way up. Go on, another one, another one, another. Go on. There we go, there's another space. Oh, nearly got two. A few of them went into the pits as well.
Really well executed.
We're up to 9th.
There's been an incredible move by Mercedes.
No problem at all. You have a lovely day, Melly. Oh, Russell's no longer last. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm going to hit pause. Headphones have just died. There we go. We'll get those plugs straight into the charger. But yeah, Russell's up to 18th, up to 17th.
Definitely broke your game here. Well done. Proud of you.
Hamilton's going for another move.
Mercedes moved up a place.
A block though. Come on, get Magnussen now. Up to 8th.
And think about this lifting coast. Such an awesome job, mate.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
This is a proper Hamilton drive. Oh, go on, in on the inside. No problem, mate, you sleep well. Up inside, up the inside. Got him this time, up to 7th.
This garage has just gone mid.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
How far behind the leader is he? He's only 12 seconds behind the leader.
And save fuel.
Coming.
Box, box, box.
Yes, box.
The tyres are slightly overheating. I'm slightly overheating watching this way he's driving. Norris has gone for the block. Russell into the pits. Correct the mistake I made earlier. Put the new tyres on. He's back out in last place. Oh, Hamilton's done the switch. Heading for the inside. Oh, he's got him that time. He's up to 6th. It's another place.
Sweat Lewis.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Come on, get Alonso. Get the drive at the corner. Up the inside. And there's another one. Well, we don't really had much chance to speed this forward tonight.
Mercedes moved up a place.
"21 laps. I mean, I'd hate to think how many overtake manoeuvres Hamilton's pulled off. Is he going for around the outside? He is!
This is awesome work, come on.
You tell me you're not enjoying this race.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Oh my god. Right. He is 13 seconds behind the leaders. What are we doing strategy wise? Yeah, we're about on a par where we need to be. The only problem I've got, well, I suppose, they're going to have to go to hard tyres. They're going to be pitting soon. Got 25 laps left. Probably a pit stop for each of the cars. I mean, a safety car now would be good. Actually, no, in about 10 laps. Actually, after they've done their pit stops, we've actually opened up a bit more of a gap. The advantage I think we're going to have is, when we change tyres, we're going to be going on to fresher tyres. Right, Sainz is pitted. I'm interested to see where the Ferrari comes out. He's going to have to get through all those cars now. The Sainz has come out in 9th. He's on hard tyres. He's going to have a lot of those cars pitting very, very soon. He's got to try and go to the end of the race on those the tyres he's coming out on.
Increase in lift and coast.
Understood.
Someone's gone wide.
I think someone's run wide.
That's easy.
Let's take a closer look. Now we see the Williams here.
Oh,
Well, I don't know what they were thinking there. They're completely off the race.
he was trying to get out of the way of Russell.
The team are really disappointed.
Why? You're last. You went from second last to last. Oh, you can see the car in front. Because if you look down if you look in the distance, when you get like a fairly straight bit of road, you just see, oh, just saw it disappear around the corner, tiny dot. That's the car in front. About 3 seconds down the road. There you go, you see them there. And you know, like anything, when you can see what you're aiming for, it's a lot better, lot closer. Sainz is not really getting through the cars right. Leclerc's pitted. Now he's going to come out in that gaggle. So now technically we're 3 seconds out of the lead. There's what we didn't want. All those middle runner cars have just pitted.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy.
Sainz. So Leclerc and Sainz are about 12 and a half, 13 seconds down the road. So when we pit, we'd be about 10, 11 seconds behind them. I mean, Russell's up in 17th at the moment, but that's going to drop down again because he's still got a pit again. I think. Yeah. He's only used one type of tyre. Right, we're back in the lead.
Keep doing this job.
And at that point, we go pause, be right back. Back, let's do it. Now the advantage we're going to have when we pit is the worst we can come out is probably around 7th at the moment. Sainz and Leclerc are closing on us. I need to check something. We don't have a new set of softs. They can do 31 laps. I want Bottas and Gasly and Ricciardo to pit. Those three can pit. I will probably pit. Ricciardo will probably pit this lap. Bottas and Gasly, yeah, they could be going long. If we can get Ricciardo out of the way with that, would be the one. $24 laps left. Oh, Bottas has gone in, okay, and Gasly. And Ricciardo. Right, all of them are clear. They're going faster on hard tyres. Right, we're calling it. Hard tyres are coming on.
Box, box.
So this
They should...
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Russell's up to P13.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Reduce, lift and coast.
Copy.
I might have cocked up. I thought I had 20 laps to go. I've got 30 laps to go. But we're going to come out in fourth, I reckon. Yeah. I think they may be pitting again. But we're only 9 seconds off the lead. Or 10 seconds off the lead.
And think about less lift and coast.
Understood.
That's the third place car in front of us. I love it when you get DRS open. Oh, he's gone past him.
And increase a lift and coast.
Yep.
Well, that didn't take long to get past him, did it?
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's take a look at the replay. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one. They take advantage and muscle their way through. Excellent work. That was a big moment. The team are clearly delighted.
He's right there. Sitting in the DRS zone. all front four cars are 10. There's less than 10 seconds between first and fourth. Why isn't he opened his DRS? Oh, it's because there's over a second. Yeah, according to that, our tyres should last.
Increase in lift and coast just a little.
Yep.
This is a mental race. Let's have a look how Russell's getting on. Currently sitting 13th. He's about 7 seconds behind the Alpha and about 7 seconds in front of Vettel. But he's got another pit stop to make. What a crap strategy. I am tempted to bring him in, to put him on high set of hard tyres and tell him to go for it. Ah, what the hell, let's do it. That way he's done. That means his pit stops are all done.
So box, box, box.
Yes, box.
He can then go to the end. Hamilton's closing on those front cars. So Russell's come out in 17th. He's just behind Stroll. Hamilton can see the cars that he needs in front of him. Gap's down to less than 7 seconds. Oh man. I'm sorry that this one is being done pretty much in real time, but it's just been so much going on in this race. I mean, Hamilton must have done about 20 overtakes in this race. He's lost a bit of time there. Do with them getting into a battle amongst themselves.
Lift and coast.
Covering.
Russell's closed up behind Stroll. Are they even fighting each other? Yes.
Great job.
Man, this
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Russell's got Stroll.
Let's have a look. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
So anyone who's joined us late, Russell had a crash early on. I made a mistake on the pit stop following.
So easy.
I forgot to change the tyres, so he's had to do extra pit stops.
The team watching on and clearly loving that.
So he's doing a recovery drive. He's currently down in 16th place. And yes, if you look at the man at the bottom of the list, or you can't just see it behind the camera, Verstappen is out. Gap's down to 6.3 seconds. These two fighting are slowing each other down. Oh, it's alright, my little driver. We got our main strategy got ruined by a safety car early on. Came too early for us to pit. And then made sure all the cars were too close. The minute when we did our pit stop, we come out in 12th, but we've passed all the cars. We're running third. Closing on the cars in front.
Okay, copy. Stand by.
We've got 23 laps. And we're just over 6 seconds behind. So, and with these guys fighting, they're not going as quick as they should do. Because there's the Ferraris just in the distance. It's like you can see that it's a carrot on a stick to him at the moment. Russell's now closing up towards the Sonda or Sonoda.
Save fuel.
Yeah, copy, all good.
Come on, Hamilton. Tire wise, we're okay. Fuel, we're okay. .7 seconds behind. Oh, a back marker as well. That'll help. He pulled over nice and early. That's not good. There's us in the background. We did take a couple of fractions of a second out of it. Allowed a little gap to open there. can't push the tyres anymore because if not they won't last till the end. Then that tyres are in worse condition than mine. Ah, let's push them a bit. We're about to close up on the same back markers they've just gone past. We're going to get him at the wrong point in the circuit though. We're going to get him in this weavy section.
Your fastest man on track.
Okay.
Russell is now the fastest man on the circuit. He's got past Sonoda.
Good job there.
I wonder if he got DRS off it. He did.
Upper place. We can take a look now. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. And they clear it. Big move for them and a race position gained.
So he's probably going to get Schumacher very soon as well.
Team there cheering them
Yeah, behave. Well, we made it into double figures of likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate that. Right, less than 5 seconds the gap. And Hamilton's now the fastest man on the circuit. I mean, we're probably seeing them.
This is good stuff.
Russell's just got Schumacher up to
It's a race
14th.
position gained for a Mercedes. Let's see what happened there. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
He's on the back straight. DRS overtake. Going after Vettel now.
And there they go, moving up a position in the pack. Back in the garage.
Back in the garage, they need to get themselves a life.
Reduce, lift and close.
Coming.
Once we get down to back off the use of how much we're battering the tyres. Just over 4 seconds. Ha ha ha. Very funny, mate. At least I'm not 80 like you. Come on. 3.7 sec. He's closing.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
Oh, Russell's got
Here's the
Vettel.
replay. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Russell's flying.
Gaining a position there. They make it
He
look
could get
so
up into the
easy.
points, which would be a good recovery.
I think it's safe to say that went...
Yeah, behave. Where's Russell up to 13th? He's got a big gap though to get the next car. 16 seconds. 19 laps to go. Looks it as well, mate.
And there's the fastest.
Russell's taking the fastest lap now.
Roger.
Oh, look, there's the Ferraris. Yeah. It is just immense. I love this game. It is. We've just had so much fun with it. I mean, last night we managed to pull off a victory for Hamilton. Just good tactics. And tonight we've had safety cars ruin our tactics. But we're battling. We've got 18 laps. We're 3.2 seconds behind. Our tyres are slightly better. And Hamilton is hunting them down. And considering they've got the better car, Verstappen is out. Verstappen's parked in the garage, crashed his car. Russell has got the gap down to 13 seconds. But he's also got, he's the...
Save a bit of fuel now.
Copy.
They must know he's there. Less than 3 seconds back. Yeah, he crashed the car quite early on, so he's actually doing a recovery drive. He was second when he crashed, went from second to 19th, and then I made a mistake on a pit stop after it. So, yes, a bit of his fault and my fault, but he's fighting back. They're both going well. I'm happy with the way they're going. 17 laps left. Hamilton is fighting. Yes, I know the bet you they're getting warm. You've caned them for about, what, 10, 13 laps? We're still just above threshold. I'm going to push him again. Yeah, you can choose any of it, and it has to be one of the real teams. There isn't a create a team option. So you have to start off. You literally have to work out what development you want to do to the car, what type of development it is, personnel, facilities. I would, but just to be really, if you do all the practice sessions, qualifying, and the race, it normally takes 3 to 4 hours. When we've been streaming since 8 o'clock. Okay, I would normally go fast forward, but this race has had so much action in it, I've not been able to. Hamilton can breathe them, yeah. But we're in double figure for likes, and we're in triple figures for views. And we've had subscriptions. The only thing we haven't had is any donations or super chats tonight. These things happen. 1.7 seconds. Man, this is mental. There's look at this. Oh, I thought he was going to go off there. That's the corner everyone crashes on. Yeah. So you got the speed controls here. You got different camera controls. Oh, he's in the DRS zone. got DRS. I'm not even running on full. Oh, there we go. Look at this. There we go. Come on. Get them. I am turning that down. But Williams got in the way. And there's crashes, there's spins, there's all sorts in this game. So anyone who's just joining us, we were on everyone else is on a one-stop, we're on a two-stop strategy. We also got our strategy ruined by a safety car very early on, but we've managed to fight back. We are now, there's 1, 2, 3. Perez is in 4th, he's about 11 seconds behind. Oh, it is. Yeah, Perez is about 11 seconds further back. Bottas 5th, Gasly 6th. Russell's down in 13th again due to a crash early on. He's fighting back. Plus an error by me in pit stop. So yeah. Oh, there's been a spin. Virtual safety car. Right.
So VSC, VSC. So that's Tsunoda.
Understood.
Let's take a closer look. Now look at this. It was the AlphaTauri driver involved.
Ooh!
And
Just
there
lost the back
you see
end.
the crash.
Right, we can conserve fuel a bit. Conserve our tyres a bit. Actually, harvest.
And just charge the pack.
Understood.
Perez and Bottas are both pitted.
Perez in the pit lane.
Let's lift and coast.
Copy.
Charge the pack.
Yep, fine.
Right, getting back on the warpath again.
VSC is ending.
So use these tires.
Copy.
So no need to charge the pack.
Copy.
Stop and charge.
Got to turn off his blooming. Got to put his power pack back on. Russell's now up in 10th. He's actually back in the points. And the only disadvantage he's got is he's now got a whole pile of cars behind him that are on new tyres. Gasly, Ocon, yeah.
Press overtake.
Come on, Hamilton. Go on. Go on. Go on. Around the outside. Gee. I went for the eyes a little bit. Oh, up the inside. Up the inside. Hamilton's up to second. Close up, because otherwise you're out of DRS.
Awesome work, Lewis. Come on.
Mercedes moved up a place.
"13 laps to go."
You had the fastest lap.
Hamilton's the fastest man on the circuit. It's fun because you have to belt trade off.
Copy.
An overtake will be available.
Is this the move for the lead? Is this the move? Not yet. Sainz has been dropped.
Tyres are getting hot.
Okay, roger.
The tyres may be getting hot. Destroy them. You've got 12 laps to go. They're tracking above where they need to be. Is Hamilton about to drive in back into the lead? He is. Down the inside. And back into the lead goes Hamilton. It's got no electrical power to defend though.
DRS has been enabled.
And we got past before DRS as well. Right, push. We're not getting enough to get out of DRS at the moment. Alex coming back at him. I think we've got enough. I don't think he'll get us on this straight. Come on. Got to sacrifice my tyres a little bit.
The hot and temps.
No problem at all, mate. Thank you very much. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I've got another 12 days. Ten laps to go. And I hate to do this, but I am going to have to do it with another break because I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a second. Right. Oh. And my excuse for drinking all of these tonight is the fact that I've got to make space in my fridge because I'm going shopping tomorrow. Because as I said to Vicky earlier, I haven't got proper food in my house at the moment. I'm going to have to get him to charge his battery pack.
So just charge that pack.
Understood.
So no need to charge the pack.
Right, we've lost Saints. It's turning into a battle between Hamilton and Leclerc. Russell is still sitting 10th and he's closing on Ricciardo. I wish I could go and watch what's going on there, but I can't. He's got fuel in the bank, he can push.
Reduce, lift ankles.
Covering.
I can get him to attack. Like trying to go around the outside. Oh, that could be the bit that gives us the break. One push. Get out of DRS range. Not going to get out of DRS range. He's got some power for the engine though. Leclerc's got better tyres. 8 laps left. Also, I'm on holiday, so
Cool the tires as much as you can.
Copy.
right, gonna quickly jump over to Russell. Oh! Go on, up the inside. There we go. Up to P9. More points.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Doing a very good job.
Russell's actually up to 8th. He's got Ricciardo as well now.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's have a look. Now, just watch the Mercedes here. And they get past, which moves them up a position. That was a big moment.
Okay, they can start getting a little bit excited now. Come on, Hamilton, breakaway. We just want a second gap. That's all we want. If we can get a second, I don't think Leclerc's going to get near him. Just can't quite get that second. This is mental, mate. This has been mental, this race. But welcome anyway, Lewis. Russell's closing up on Bottas next. You've got Bottas, Alonso and Norris all close together. And he's got a chance of getting up to 5th. He's got 7 laps. That'd be a really good recovery. Ooh! Leclerc, don't do things like that. Do you play the game yourself, Lewis? Tires are slightly overheating. No. I've got a funny feeling the Ferrari's going to get us. His tyres are, yeah, a couple of percent better. Right, coming up on an Aston Martin. Five laps to go. I think it's actually technically 6. Russell's near enough right behind Bottas. Right, come on. So if we get this, if we can get this car at the right point, it's going to get let us both past. Go on, block the Ferrari. Have a quick look at Russell.
Well done.
Russell's got Bottas up to 7th.
Mercedes moved up a place. Let's take a look at the replay. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell. Moving up a place there. Excellent work from them. The team watching on. And
Yeah, I will let them celebrate now because they're now getting. Five to go. Russell's all over the back of Norris now. We normally have about 3/4 of a second going down here. We haven't this time. We seem to be better through the corners than the Ferrari. Can't believe how much science has dropped off.
Definitely broke your game here.
There you go, Russell up another space.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes. Let's see what happened there. Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
It's like, get out of the way.
And they clear it. Big move for them and a race position gained. The driver's team there cheering them on.
And 4 laps remain.
Oh man, 4 laps for my nerves to survive. Russell's just got past Alonso.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes. Here's the replay. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
And you've got to remember, Russell's not even developed driving the full new car. He hasn't got the new rear
There
wing.
they go, moving up a position in the pack. Back in the garage, the team absolutely loved it.
So what we want now is Russell to pull away from them. And then we can tell him to...
So struggling with tyre temps at the moment.
You're struggling with tyre temps. I'm going to be struggling with tyres soon for Hamilton. Hamilton tyre... I've got a funny feeling we're going to end up possibly finishing second. Because these tyres are about to drop off the cliff. Gotta drop him down. Oh!
3 laps
Blocked
remaining.
he blocked the Ferrari. It's what happens. It's what happens. We'll take it. It's given us a 2-second lead, got with just a couple of laps left. Right, Russell is just going to take it a little bit easier now.
And think about increasing the lift and coast just a little.
Okay.
Just trying to just protect my cars. Right, this is the issue now. The tyres are about to go right off. There's 2 laps to go. His tyres are 5% better.
Yeah, copy.
Check my tires.
Somebody spun. Oh! Come on, safety car it. Safety car it.
Car stop the track.
Understood.
We have a yellow flag.
Yep.
No, this is a great result as long as it carries on like this. Russell's got himself back up to 5th. But we've still got to watch. We've got 1 lap to go. We're on dodgy tyres. Yeah, mate. But if you saw what happened, I don't know how much of this race you've seen, mate. Russell was 19th, well, twice actually. A few times he's been at the back, and he's raced his way through. Hamilton, after his first pit stop, was 12th.
So one more lap.
It's been a masterclass in overtaking by both drivers today. And not even, back and forth DRS overtakes. Proper one and done overtakes. Oh, Ferrari's coming back slightly. He's got a lot better tyres than me.
And we'll push. And think about left lifting coast.
What's going on? Sector 1 and 2. Stroll crashed.
Stroll crashed. I think he lost it on his own.
Let's take a closer look. Let's have a look here. This was the Aston Martin.
Oh, I think this is the usual corner. Here we go. Crunch.
Thank goodness nobody else was involved. That was a big...
Here we go. Back-to-back race wins.
So we have a checkered flag now.
Let's have a look. Lewis Hamilton picks up the win.
Just an incredible demonstration of why they belong in Formula One.
Come on, Russell. Bring it home. That's it. That's it. I'm happy with the results for him as well. There we go, 5th place. Yeah, so he said. At least he doesn't. I don't think he'll actually stop just after the finish line this time. I think he might actually get back to the pits with fuel this time. I get you, mate. Here, into the pit lane. Oh no, AlphaTauri's got to go around and finish still. See, you wouldn't drive into the garage.
This is a result truly worthy of a champion for Lewis Hamilton. Never have a team been more deserving of a podium. Everyone must be ecstatic.
Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces in it they got to sort out.
The decorated record breaker from Stevenage once again taking to the podium.
So why do they keep sending her up to the podium?
It was a hard-fought contest for all three drivers, each one securing precious points for their team. Mercedes once again showing why they're one of the biggest names in F1.
That's right, the team really deserves to celebrate this success before looking ahead to the next race.
At the end of the weekend, it's second place in the constructor standings for them.
Formula One will be back to Europe for the next round, on the shores of the Mediterranean, with some heated competition to look forward to in Spain.
Look at that, race win and the fastest lap. Just phenomenal drive, and I think actually, even looking at that, George Russell's the second quickest man on the track as well. So considering everything that went wrong for him, he's done well, done us proud. Now, 3 stops compared to everyone else. Good result. Drivers. Lewis Hamilton now only 17 points behind Carlos Sainz. George Russell in 6th, just behind Max Verstappen, who again did not finish. There we go, Mercedes up to 2nd place. Is that 28? 28 points behind Ferrari, 22 ahead of Red Bull. It's definitely turned into a 3-way battle. Well, Hamilton's got a development point. That's good. Again, better we do, the more bonus we have, but we still made 3 million. Because we just keep hitting targets. The rear wing that we need to put on Russell's car. There are more of those being manufactured. No, I think I've actually manufactured the wrong rear wing. Yeah, we've got time. Post race. We know it. We know that. Congratulations. Not be happier. Post race debrief. Engine cooling on car 1 could be better. Braking performance on Lewis Hamilton. Well, we've got to use a point somewhere. We may as well use it on his braking. But yeah, that was a good result. What we got coming up? Manufacture complete, side pods, complete rear wing, manufacture, rear wing. We've got a facility upgrade coming up. New chassis. It's arriving on race weekend. So we might have to emergency build that. Because that will make the car even faster. Okay, so let's have a look at what's happening. Circuits. There we're here. Okay, so tomorrow night we are back with Europe ETS 2. I think hopefully Chris and Arash are both joining me. We're doing convoy, as I said. If anybody else wants to potentially join in, we do it vanilla so that we don't have to run into mod clashes or anything like that. All you got to do is member of Discord, send me a message, and we'll certainly look to see if we can get you involved. That's going to be from 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And those taking part, we usually ask you to be around from about 7:30. Usually a couple of hours. Good, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Might actually have I'm saying that my headset might be recharged by then because it died during the stream tonight. Saturday we are back from 12 o'clock with this. So it's 12 noon till 12 midnight British time. We are going to be back. We've got the Spanish Grand Prix. I reckon we're going to be looking at the Monaco Grand Prix and at least the Azerbaijan. We may even get as far as Canada. So it depends. I mean, tonight's taking nearly 4 hours. But thank you, Arash. But hopefully we'll get through a bit quicker. Spanish, Monaco, Azerbaijan, I think are pretty much definite. Canada. Will all depend on how far we get. But that means then when we get back on Wednesday night, we'll be back at the British Grand Prix. We'll start our European leg of everything. Sunday night, then I'm going to be back doing some more ETS2, which is a solo drive, so it's just myself. But I'm asking any other members of the community who want to come and join in through chat to come in and chat, and we'll talk about all sorts of bits and pieces. There will be some topics I will bring up that I would see what people's opinions are, but again, we'll also open up some chat as well. Thank you everyone who's taking time tonight. Just a reminder, Sunday the 18th, we are not streaming. Next week's just a 4-week night stream. Because Chris, otherwise known as Game Time UK, is doing a charity event on Twitch, which we will make sure we get some links for next week. I'm asking every member of the community to go and support it where they can. It really does. It's a worthwhile cause. I'm asking everyone in the community, please get behind that. If you haven't already done so, please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new, or if you haven't already done so, leave comments later on if you would like. Thank you everyone. Double figures for likes, triple figures for views. Just an amazing night. Subscribers. Okay, we got no super chats or donations or anything like that. I'm not worried about that. But it means a lot that you guys are here supporting the channel, enjoying the game, enjoying the racing. And we'll be back Saturday with this. Come and join us for Euro Truck tomorrow night. Till then, bye bye.